Okay, so we're playing 1836. Not explaining the game. If you played 1830, you have a general idea of how it works. So, Jacob, start.
Alright. I'll just throw 10 out there and I'll start the bid at 0. You guys tell me what it's worth.
Well, Sophia thinks it's worth 160.
That is what I think it's worth. But I'll wait for your bid first. Maybe you'd like to bid it first. It would prevent me from bidding 160.
I will bid 120 for it.
I'll bid 140 for it.
Okay.
Generally, to give you, because this is an auction game, and you have played this, but you have a Swiss cheese memory when it comes to 18xx games. Generally, they can go from anywhere from 40 or 50 for the really low bids on the really crappy ones to, again, the highest bid we've seen is Sophia bid 160 on this exact thing.
Gotcha.
So we've found that the later ones are better than the earlier ones because people build track for you.
Yeah.
That's. I haven't played this in a while myself, so I will need to kind of remember the things.
And remind me again what the value increases on the B and the 00.
30 to 50,
For both.
and then 50 to 60. What are the double O?
Double O's go to 40.
Sorry,
Okay.
30 to 40, and then 40 to. But they're $10 more than normal.
Right. And then the B's are 10 more than that.
Yeah, B's are 30, 50, 60.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Okay. And you bid 140, Sophia?
She did.
Yes.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure, I will.
Well, it'll be like every other 18xx
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
ever played
I don't know how
on
to play these
YouTube.
games. Alright, sure, I'll bid 150.
We can be scoffed at just like everyone else. You're bidding what now?
I bid 150. I went 10 over. The minimum raise.
I pass.
160!
Sure. Go for it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Thank you.
What would you like to start? Or the auction on?
I'd like to start the auction on number 3, the Columbus, Hockham Valley, and Toledo Railway. It's down there, it's in one of those B spots. And I'm gonna start that at 100. It's pretty nice.
Sure, I will bid 110. What do you think, Andy?
I think it might be okay if I let you all spend all your money. 110 is your bid?
Yeah.
I will pass.
I'll bid 120.
I will let you have it for 120.
Yeah, I get everything I want.
Alright.
Oh, and we're using these little cubes here to mark current ownership just during the auction phase to make it easy to see who owns what.
The 3-player game is entirely possible that it could be degenerate, particularly because of the auction. But I guess we'll continue to play a 3-player and find out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go for... Let's put number 5 up for auction.
Alright.
I will bid $50 on that.
Number 5. Sure, I'll bid 60.
That's worth 80.
So Andy bids 80.
I'm gonna pass. I need to be able to keep the bids up there a little. Bidding 90 essentially makes it so Jacob has to keep Andy honest. I'm not sure who will.
So you bid 80. I will. Sure, I will bid 90.
Pass.
Alright, 100 in, 10 out. Alright, so the next one we're going to auction off is number.
Spent a couple hours making these Jacob proof.
Yep. Let's do number 4. I will start the bidding at 40.
$50.
$60.
70.
Pass.
Pass.
So 70.
Oh, and would you put your
Yeah.
temporary plate?
You know, I actually considered taping it board game style for that exact reason, because the other thing that you do is constantly do this with the board, but I didn't do it because
Next one we're going to do is number 1. I will also start the bidding on that at 40.
I'll do 60.
I'll do 70.
I will pass.
What, 80? You have 120
I have
now?
120.
Let's see, 50. What other crappy ones are still out there? There's the 9. No, that's not bad. That's not great. 2. And the current bid is 60. First, I will do 70.
I'll do 80.
You can have it.
Which one would you like to start auctioning now?
Let's auction off number 2, and I'll place a bid of 40 on that.
Okay. Number 2, I'll do 50.
260 there.
20, 240.
40.
Yep. Out of 190 left.
And you bid 50.
Yep.
And you have the 3. I will bid 60.
Pass.
Pass. Which one do you want to start now?
Let's start the 6 for 80.
I'll pass.
Mm. 90.
100.
Pass.
I will start the
Would you have me a couple of marking cubes?
I'll start the 7 for 90.
I'll pass.
A bit 100.
Oh, I just realized I misremembered something in my rules explanation. The early railroads operate after the majors, not before.
Okay.
Seven.
Mm-hmm.
No, 1 time. 110.
Pass.
120.
Pass.
99. I will start at 120.
And you have exactly 120?
I have exactly 120.
Hard time seeing why it's not worth. I mean, it's not great, but an extra thing that you can buy in for 100.
I bid every dollar I had on it.
Okay. It's just 130 on that is going to be hard pill to swallow, but yeah, 130.
Well, you don't have to swallow it. You can let me have it for 120, Andy. Nobody says you have to
It's
take that.
objectively better, I think, to have for. It means that I'm not going to start major, but majors aren't that great.
Yeah. So I would say that auction ended up pretty even. Jacob has $80 more than me, but slightly less quality of railroads. And Andy has no money, but 4 railroads, and
Yep.
4 railroads is a big deal.
Okay,
All right.
so we do the first
So
operating round.
Let's go ahead and pull back our.
Well, let's leave them so we know
Okay,
who's who.
until majors
Yeah.
start. Sure. Good plan.
All right. Number 1, Sophia. Then
Alright.
Andy. Then Sophia. Then me. Then me.
Number 1 is going to start by building.
So you build. You can build 1 or 2 yellow track.
Zero,
this
1
for
or
the
2.
video. You can build 0, 1, or 2 track. If you build 2 track, that's fine. If you build 1 track, you get $5 into the your miner, your early railroad, and if you build 0 track, you get $10 into your miner.
And I run for 60. So 30 to the company, 30 for me. And just so I know, what is my limit on bending forward here?
The limit on bending forward is the. So your company with the money on it is the only company that is fully visible.
Okay, got it.
That said, because of that, if you want to move your company sideways, no, like
I can go that.
you could do that.
Cool. And there is payout for this round.
And say as long as
Here's
you
my
are
personal
as
treasure.
long as you are not on the red mat, you should be fine. As long as you're
Andy, number 2. Numero 2.
okay. Thing about I have no synergy. 6927. That is
6 and 7
atrocious.
have some synergy, but you wanted the 4 to go with those.
So do I want what do I want to do with the 2? don't remember the timing of this. I know that I want to move some money over. And so it's $5 to the company per every tile.
That you don't lay.
Go that way. Do I screw 3 out, or do I help 3?
The most you can screw me for is $10 in my run. I'll just go to the dit instead. Hurts you way more than me.
I mean, it doesn't because I could go to 10. I mean, everyone's going to 10 and 10 helps you, but no, that's it. That's it for track. The other thing, though, so one thing to note is that almost all the yellow track is going to get used up before the majors even start.
Yep.
So if you want to get those vital straights and curves, now would be the time to do it. We need these.
You don't need the extra tiles
We have the extra tiles.
in the mix.
Okay, so no money for 2.
Oh,
And, I mean,
Two.
it gets $5 from the bank, but it doesn't run.
I'm not done
Oh,
deciding whether I wanted to do a thing or not yet.
I heard him say that was all he's doing for tile.
I said I think that's all I'm doing for tile line.
ooh,
Yep. We are in a context where such utterances are performative. That's all.
All right, so that's that. 25, 25.
Yep.
Okay, number 3 isn't going to lay anything. That's going to be 35 for the company and 25 for me.
Okay, so 4.
Alright, number 4 is gonna just lay the city and straight into the. So it runs for 20 and 20.
Or no, 25 and 25 because
Oh,
the great hexes
Grace
are
is
30
30.
right now.
Gotcha. Alright. And then number 5.
Also you.
Yeah, it just lays the gentle, right? Like,
Probably. I mean, 8 is yours as well.
Right.
And it can lay through it because there's an empty.
it just lays the 5 and takes the $5. So, and then it gets 30 and 30.
And he's got
Number 6.
Here you go, Jacob, just for you.
Andy, number 6 is running now.
Okay, so that's right now 30, right? Grays are 30?
Yep, 30 and 30. Then number 7 runs, which is also you.
Alright, that's 25, 25. That's here.
Why doesn't it run for 30-30? Oh no,
That's a 20.
the gray's a 30 and
Yes.
the B's a 30.
You're right. That is
So just 5 more each
quite
side.
obvious.
Done. Alright, number 8.
In that case, until I'm not gonna do these. The company gets an extra 10.
8's going to take the extra 10 and then run for 30-30. Number 9, Andy.
Runs for 2020.
Right, and number 10 is just going to take the extra 10 and run for 30, 30.
Yep. Alright. Or number 2. Number 1. Go again.
Okay. Alright, in this case, I think number 1's job is to
Lay some track.
go ahead and actually let's do something a little different here. Let's
Start network building.
yeah. I feel like Mansfield here. I feel like everyone else needs it more than I do.
Then one runs 30-30.
Yep.
Andy, number 2.
Number 2 is gonna not let any track.
And then run for 25-25.
Number 3 is going to lay 2 track.
Lay 1 track now and get $5, or would you rather have 1 or 10 have the $5?
I'll just lay the 1 for now. Actually, there's no reason to do that now rather than later. I will hold off on it.
Are you not ordering food?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'll just hold off on it and I'll take
hopefully leave a little early and grab something before the bus.
That's
35.
unlikely.
35 for the company and 25 for me.
Yep. Done with number 3.
Yes.
Number 4 is going to lay some track. Number 4 is going to do this and this. And then number 4 will run for 25-25.
Number 5.
Number 5 will also lay some track. Seems like skipping those double dits is the thing to do. And then it will run for 30-30. Okay. Number 6.
30-30. Number 7 has no legal trackways, so it runs.
It does. It can.
Oh, it does. There's a 1 going down from it as well.
Yep. You can absolutely link up this little loop to loop. And still 30-30. That was number 7. So number 8 is gonna just keep the 10, so
Wait.
it'll get
Okay.
40, and I will get 30, and then number 8 will buy a 2 train. Boom.
It's $10 short.
Number 9.
Same place number 5 was for me. But I made sure I had one that got there.
Company, and that's 30. No, 2020.
And number 10 will not lay track. So that's 40 for it, 30 for me, and then it will purchase a 2 train.
Boom.
Round 3. Number 1 is going to way to track. Yeah, no, that's good. And then it will run for 30 and 30 and purchase a 2 train. Train, yep. Railway 2.
One-way track. And it will buy a train.
Railway 3 will lay 1 track. And now it can run for 30, so it takes 35. With 30 for me. And it also purchases a 2 train. There are also advantages to companies with small numbers.
4.
I am deciding if I go for the 3 train because I have to make that decision now. I guess 4 doesn't have a tile lay, or I could lay past 10 there, so I guess that's not true. Yeah. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me remath. I forgot $10 per is a thing. Well, 4 is going to run for 12. 4 runs, doesn't lay track, runs for 25. This doesn't lay track, runs for 30. This doesn't lay track, runs for 40. Or no, 30. That's right. So that is take 60, 80.
Oh. Who purchased the last road? Early Railroad. They have priority deal.
Oh,
Well,
that'd be Andy.
Yeah.
Who person who got the 4th? Yeah. All right. It's $10 short of being able to buy that 2 and buy a 3, which is unconscionably sad. If this runs that as well, it gets another 30, 40, so that's another 20, and that's enough. Am I smart enough to move the money around? So this is a 2 into there. And it has $20 left over. This spends all of its money to buy 2 from 4. 8 runs both its trains, spends all of its money. Yeah, it doesn't. It's number 8 on the 4th round, ends up with the 3. Whereas okay. So 4 will lay no track, keep the $10, and then run for 25. It will buy the last 2 train. And the first thing a major does is buy
Yes.
It can choose to acquire a miner. So you can. Well, your majors or your miners are pretty close to the train. But if you're gonna put, I guess your
Oh,
a
yeah,
major.
the trains are all going on this side.
No, I'm saying.
Right, I'm leaving room here for the majors.
Okay. Well, as soon as Jacob moves that money, we can put the trains up there.
Okay, done. So number 5 runs. It's going to. Number 5 will lay the track for 8. So it's going to do that. And I want.
There's unlimited diesels.
Okay. And then it runs, so its 10 goes back in, it runs for 30-30.
And seeing as how we might not even see 6s in this game.
Because bank or bankruptcy?
Train slots.
Number 7.
You discovered that in our first ever 18xx game, Jacob.
We locked ourselves.
No. In 1836
Oh, yeah.
was our first game of this. In our first ever
1889.
18xx game, 1889, Jacob discovered that before anyone else that we locked, we were train locked and we couldn't buy this.
I was the only person who wasn't, and I had a better run. So I was like, oh, if I just don't buy the train, I win the game. So I don't buy the train, and I win the game.
That was July 2016.
All right.
Number 7.
Now I have to do a lot of the same stuff, or decide the same stuff. What am I gonna do? Well, the 7 definitely wants a train, so it's gonna.
The 6
Well, yes.
is off.
It's not gonna lay trapeze again, so it's gonna get $10 for that.
The
What?
6 hasn't operated yet.
Oh, I thought we were at the 7. Never mind. The 6 also can't lay track, so it's gonna get $10. And the 6
Runs for your 30-30. Yeah. And it cannot buy it can buy a train.
So you know what? I don't think it matters who I do. I guess whoever has more money. It's 100. This is. It's gonna run for the same amount. So that's. Or do I just do that so that I move it all around? Put the money there. And then I put the money there. I don't want to think about it too much.
Railroad number 1 will sell railroad number 6 a 2 train for $100. you know me. I'm all about those mutually
Well,
beneficial
I mean,
deals.
you have 2 trains that you can't run, so obviously it's beneficial to you.
Sure. It's just a matter of whether I sell it to you or whether I sell it to one of my others. And I think I'm better off selling it to you for a premium than selling it to myself for a discount.
Okay. Doing that means that I don't buy a 3. And doing that means the 2s last longer. The 2s last longer, so valid. And last longer for you as well, but I have more companies.
But not more twos.
I mean, I will have more trains. Okay, so that was a 6, and now the 7, and the 7 is going to run the same thing. 30. And buy that 2 from buy that 2 over for a buck.
Done.
Oh, it got another 10 for not laying track. And did I get the 10 for this one? I don't think I did.
You did.
That's
Okay. Well, I definitely did it for the 7. Okay.
Is the 7 done?
7 is done.
8 forgoes laying track and runs for 60-50.
Over to the 9.
The 9. Okay, I have the code run of 3. Well, no, but yeah, actually no. So yeah, I'll give it that, and then it runs for 2020. And is that enough for 7 next time? Is 60, 75, yes. Alright, let's buy that too.
The can will not lay any track, and it will run for so 60 there and 60 there.
Mhm.
So
60-60.
with an extra 10 for itself.
60-70.
Give me 1 minute here while I do a bit of math.
There's no math in 18xx games. Come on, people. See, this is why Joe needed to be here. If Joe was here,
Would we still be playing this?
in fact, this would have been better with 1836. Or 4 would have been better with 1836. Like I said, the 3-player game is a bit degenerate. And I've wanted to play an 18xx game. I mean, we could have played 1830, but 1836 is, number 1, a game I want to play more. Number 2, a game that there isn't a lot of information on. I don't know, maybe it would have played faster, but this is probably the thing that I wanted to play the most. Yeah, and I think it would have been more interesting. And I wouldn't have had
Number 10 will not run the train.
somebody that works for the IRS and somebody that works in actuarial matters.
I wish it were actuarial matters.
What is it that you do?
My official title is business analyst, but what I actually do is project management for software development. For some business to business.
In any case,
measurement
2 people that
tools.
work with spreadsheets and numbers all day.
Yeah, but I can't do math.
You file people's taxes all day.
That doesn't mean I can do math.
Chicken up.
It's all 8th grade math.
Alright, at the beginning of the
So is
stop
18xx.
round, I have
This
I
isn't
have
Indonesia. We're not doing
300.
algebra.
$330.
I have $395, so I maintain my
Is that everyone's everything? Yeah. Okay. So probably not nearly as much because I didn't get an extra train.
But you had 4 trains running to 3, so
That,
I
and
think
I
it
have an extra
probably
company
added up.
that's worth an
Yeah.
extra $100.
Right.
So I'm not complaining. So I have 2.
You have 315.
I have 315.
So you're right there. I have extra because I had extra at the end of the auction round.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
All right. So
But
now
still
begins
not
the
enough to
negotiation.
Still not enough to capitalize a company by yourself.
Nope.
Now comes the negotiation. This is what makes this game fun.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what's going to make JC scoff. There's no negotiation. Explicit negotiation in ATXX. Actually, not just him. A lot of people think that there shouldn't be negotiation. Like what we just did, like that. If we were in Seattle, like they would be giving us dirty looks right now.
What? That wasn't negotiation.
No,
that
it wasn't, but-
that was an offer and acceptance.
Yes.
That was-
That was yes, but you know what I mean. We trade trains all the time. When I played 1822 with the Seattle folks who have played it like over 100 times, they were and I traded a private for somebody acquiring one of my miners, and I had to literally show them in the rule where that was explicitly allowed, and even then they were very upset. Okay, so I have PD.
Yep.
Does anybody want to help me start a company?
Yeah, I'm not. I might want to just be an investor here. I feel like I'd be pretty comfortable with that. None of the companies here tie in. Their location doesn't matter to me.
No. Well, you pretty much
Right.
make. No. I mean, New York Central ties into something.
Yeah.
But I didn't care about
Yeah.
that. Especially since the number 2 may be being acquired. All right. You have 3 something?
I have 330.
next.
Yep.
Well, let's see how this goes. I'll start the Erie at 100.
That seems a bit high, because it means that if it started, it's the only company that starts.
Mm-hmm. You are correct, man. We only need one company in the game.
Incorrect.
Yeah, that seems... not... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... stand on technicalities, and that's not on the board yet. Anyway, I'm going to...
At 100, you're gonna increase your share value way more than if I had started it lower. Look at that, 112, 126, 142.
I think the right thing to do is to wait for me to start a company at about 71, and then own half of that company.
You can
and
own
watch
half
it
of
bubble
this
up as it
company
goes
too.
forward.
You can own half of this company and it'll be a much more valuable
If that
company.
were a good idea, I'd just start the company at 71 myself. There's no benefit to me for it being your company.
I guess you can't own. You wouldn't own half a company at 71. You'd only get to 4. Yeah.
You can own half of our company.
No, she can own.
3 shares and 3 shares.
She can own a third of the company because it'd be 3, 3, and 3.
Well, you don't
If
necessarily
I-
have to buy.
No, I don't. But I could.
Well,
and she
Jacob,
could own 30%.
do you want to own half of my company? Do you? If you both want to own a share of my company, I'm 100% okay with that.
I'm going to start the New York at 71.
You just said starting a company at 71 was a bad idea.
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
No,
No,
she
that's
said if it was a good idea, she'd do it herself.
right. And I just had to think about whether it was a good idea.
Well, clearly, you want to start. You want to help me start this company.
142 paid.
So,
Here you go.
do you want to make $5 in a turn, or do you want to make $12 in a turn? And then, do you want to make
Per share.
$6 in a turn, or do you want to make $14 in a turn?
So they're both going to run once, in theory, with a train on their first turn because they're going to buy a thing in.
So I got a lot of things going on over here. A lot of things going on.
Or I can pass and have PD on the next share round. In theory. Because it's not worth your time buying more shares when they won't float.
Yeah.
Jacob,
In theory.
you can make a lot of money if you help me start the year. I'll even acquire a company if you want. I'll acquire the 5 if you want me to.
I want to pass and see if you guys
It's
buy
an
more
extra
shares
$100.
or not.
It's an extra $100 in your pocket.
So Andy, without Jacob's help, we can't float the Erie, but we can float the New York.
I'm not gonna float. Not my company. It's very solidly not gonna happen. I mean, I appreciate your optimism.
But wouldn't that be a fantastic revenge on Jacob for his uncaring passing just now?
You guys can't deny me shares if you get something floated. All I get to do is watch.
I'm perfectly okay with 4 miners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like my miners.
And I'll buy a 3 train.
Yeah, I'll buy a 3 train. We're all gonna buy a 3 train this next go around.
And I will
Like-
have some nice little runs. I'm
Yeah,
okay with the
yeah.
situation.
All right.
I'm
Then
saying
pass.
that you are in a position to benefit more than she is.
Andy, do you know how much money I have right now? 198. Do you think I'm going to buy 1 share of the Erie?
Well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? I'll buy a share of the Erie. I believe in the Erie.
Uh-huh.
I'll pass.
Jacob, this is such an advantageous position for you. And not only that, I even offered to acquire one of your companies, which would put you at more money than me.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to have to acquire one of his own as well, because the company he offered to acquire doesn't have a 2 train.
I'm not going to acquire one of my companies.
Of course you would. Otherwise, because if you just take the 5 that you offered,
Mm-hmm.
then the Erie wouldn't even run first train.
I want to run first turn.
Right.
I mean, if you
That's
want me to
a good
acquire a
thing
company
for-
with a 2
A
train,
good thing for potential investors to know.
it would run just like every major ever in 1830.
Sure, but in this game, we can do better.
Sure.
And the New York.
I think $100
Oh, and-
instant investment is a perfectly fine deal. Hell, you could probably. Well, no, you can't steal the company from me because it would be 3 and 3.
Pass.
Oh, and remember, major railroads do not get to lay 2 tokens.
Right.
Do not get to lay 2 tiles.
Yep.
Okay.
Totally on board with that.
All right, Andy.
I have to pass.
All right, that means I have.
Jacob, seriously?
Yes.
I have PD.
That's fine. You can buy a share of whatever you want on your turn.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Let's have an operating round. Railroad number 1. We are still not in the 3s, so it's got.
We could have. I mean, explain to me why you don't want to make more money than your opponents,
It's going to choose to not lay.
than
drag.
all of your opponents. Like I'm
And
curious
take
about
30 and
that
30.
thought process.
So, because if I had bought the shares, you would have ended up with PD, correct?
Mhm.
Because I would have bought the
Okay.
6th. And you could have just dumped that company with no money and nothing on me. And then started a company on your next turn.
If that was your concern, I could have told you I'm not gonna do that.
Right. But that was a very actual possibility. Like, just.
Was that really
immediately-
the only reason why you didn't do it?
Eh?
Come on, Jacob. Why couldn't you at least tell me that, and I could have told you that's not a thing I'm gonna do.
Because if it, with the next.
There are only 5 companies in this game.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dump a company on you
Why not?
because there's a very limited amount of capital in this game. This isn't 1830.
Well, we said this is 1830, but with a fast start. And that is very much an 1830 thing.
I'm going to buy a 2 train from one of my other companies. I'm just trying to decide how much money to give
Yep.
them.
I'm so disappointed in you. Why couldn't you just tell me that and I could have told you this beforehand?
Because I don't know that.
The only reason why I offered you a
Yeah.
better deal,
Yeah.
I offered you an amazing deal, and the only reason why I did is because having the second most money
Yeah.
is still better than not.
Yeah.
I offered you the opportunity to basically be in the lead because it would at least put me in a good position, and I was gonna play it out from there.
Right. Right.
I'm going to purchase a 2 train from.
But it's not like.
I'm going to purchase.
Like the only thing
two
that's
train
changing
from-
between now and then is the amount of cash everybody has. and
It's one
some
less
tile
round
raise.
where we make a bunch of money. Where you make a bunch of money because I would have acquired your company. And that would have had you have more money in the next share round.
And how much money does 7 have in its treasury?
Just enough to buy a train is all I know.
184.
Okay.
I know it's enough to buy a train, which is why I did it that way.
Okay. So 70 is 140, which means 80. Which means
And it has a solid 3 run, too.
this is still going to wind up a little bit short.
In fact, it has a solid 3 run and 2 run.
Oh, can majors acquire over multiple turns acquire multiple of the miners? Or it's just
yes,
once
you can. No, yeah, I can. You can acquire multiple.
Yes. In fact, it can even on a single
on single turn it could
can
have
acquire
okay.
multiple.
Gotcha.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Like Sharon, I'd probably have enough to float a company myself and buy one of your shares.
You would have even more money, though. You could have dumped my company.
That's what I would have done if you
And I would have been okay with it.
like other than being concerned
gonna
about
buy-
Put those shares in the pool.
I would
Let 'em
buy
pay out
number
even more.
3s for all but $1.
That's the other reason why I wouldn't
Yeah.
do it. Capital is so important in this game.
Yeah.
Putting those shares in the pool and letting you just get more money.
Yeah.
I would have been very happy if you did that.
Alright. Railroad
I'd
one
have
is
$1,000 in the treasury and more going into the treasury from stuff in the pool.
No?
Now I'm even more disappointed.
Alright, so that was number 1. Number
Yep.
2.
Shipping up here.
So you don't get a 310
I mean-
run. Or is it the 3 will get enough after.
Where's the
Yeah.
5? Where's the 5 putting
Because it
its
just
thing
gave-
there? Do you
Right.
want the
One
2 and the
just
5
gave
to
all
work
one.
together?
I need to see which way the 5 lays track. I'm fine linking them up 100%. I just don't know which way the other one's going to come off. Like,
Well, that's what I'm asking.
well, let me see. If it's coming straight at that, I might just link it to the PRR and start that.
I always forget where the green double O's.
Yeah.
It can go 2 ways, right?
Right, but it can only go 2 ways.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. So, it's either that.
And that's what I'm asking.
Um,
I'll lay track to you if you lay it that way.
that was super not exciting, right? It's not really laying track to me. It's laying track to the double O.
Yeah, but eventually it'll be.
Well, and this doesn't even come out
Especially if
till
you-
a major
especially
company
if-
shows up.
Okay, well,
Because I can't lay the green with the miner.
it's a thing we could have done if you had helped me float a company.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it would have benefited you.
Hmm?
That's another thing I should have said.
Hmm?
You would have gotten $20 more.
I don't know. I'm about to start a company for $100, like solo float a company for $100. When there's going to be 2 ORs, buy all 3 of those in, have it run twice.
How are you floating a company at
I
$100?
will have $600 by the end.
Do you realize we're back to 1 round,
Right.
right? You're gonna make $300 in this turn?
I'm going to make 100 and, or I need to make 205.
Okay. If you
Was it?
if you think that you're gonna make
I may be
$205 in 1 operating round,
We'll see. If I get there, it's fantastic. Starting at 90
We
is
are on you,
fine.
right?
we are on me, but I was talking to him to see
Right.
if I should do that.
As far as it goes, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to be in a position to lay that track, realistically, because I'm not going to have a major on that run. I don't think it matters because the miner can't do it,
All right. Well, I'm just gonna get $10 then.
Yeah, like honestly, I don't think I'll be in a position where I'm doing that, so I don't like.
And then I'll run 25.
I mean, I might be, but I can't say that I will be, so I don't want to tell you yes when
Cool.
it's not a thing.
Then number 3 will not lay track, so 40 for it, 30 for me, and then purchase a 3 train from the bank.
We're in green. Grays are now 40 each.
Yes.
So number 4. So it runs.
Oh, I think the rails on board things come with. No, it doesn't.
So green 4 does
not
not
this
lay
game where it
track and
comes
takes the
with,
10. Runs for, so this is 40.
Mhm.
So 6. So that's 30, 30, and
It should.
30,
It should come with a
30.
thing that you can
So that's
change.
60, 60.
It should come with a thing where you put the numbers of the things on there. I think it comes with it for 1834,
Then
but I guess not for. I should tell them that should be a thing.
My knee is super bruised. When did this happen?
sorry, math again. I think I want to buy the 2 over to have enough to buy a 3 and the 8, but math. So it's that, and then the 75. It's going to be 60 because it's 40, 50, 90, 120. So it is.
I'm also a proponent of playing the same game multiple times to get to learn it,
Okay.
which would seem ideal for playtesting.
The
That's true.
okay, yeah. So the 2 train buys nothing. Done. Three.
No, not the 3.
Oh, I am 3.
Oh no, the 3 already
the
went.
3's already gone.
Oh, that was the 4 that
That
just
was the
went.
4 that just
Herp-a-dirt. It's the 5 now.
Yay.
Okay, sorry. The 5 runs for 30, 40 is 35, 35. So there's 35 plus 10 for not laying track. And then 35 for me. Okay. There's that. And then it's going to buy the 2 across from the 8 for 40, 60, 80, 91, 40, 160, 180, and $5 extra just because. There we go. Done.
So that's a 5.
That was the 5.
The 6 will still not lay track. It's going to run 2 trains, so it's 30, 40, so it's 7, and the same thing, so it runs for 14. And 77.
Yep, so total 80 for it and 70 for you.
right, and then the 7 is going to run for just the 70. 35, 35. And it's going to buy a 3 train. And did I give myself a 7 in there? Yes, because that's 35. And that's the 7.
Okay. And the 8.
So the 8 runs for 40 plus 30 is 70, so that's 35, 35. And it doesn't lay any track. And it buys a 3 train.
And the 9.
And the 9 will run its 2 twos. It will. Oh, I also don't think I gave the 7. The 9 will not lay track.
Okay. It runs for 100, so 50-50.
Okay.
And then the 10 is running for, it has 2 70 runs. And it's not laying track, so that's 80 for the company, 70 for me. And then it's going to purchase a third 2 train on railroad number 1 for all but $1.
Alright.
Making sure I'm doing this math right.
Mhm.
Yep, that'll be.
So, share round?
Okay.
Did you get your $600?
No, but I have enough to float on my own at 82.
Shipping up and capping.
And it's 6 is both the float and, or 60% is both the float and the cap. How much you can own?
Yes. Okay, I'm going to start by buying a share of New York Central. No one saw that coming.
Nope. Not in the slightest. Out of curiosity, do you have enough to float it solo?
Yes.
Okay.
I have enough to float it solo with $16 left over.
Gotcha. Okay.
So may as well ride this train, Andy.
I'm going to start a company. Oh, so second question. You can acquire multiple of these in one round.
Yes.
The swapping for tokens on the board, does it get one of each or only one total?
I believe it gets one of each. Let me double check that.
What is the question?
Yes. it may place each time it acquires an early railroad, even if it's multiple times per turn. It may place one of its tokens
Gotcha.
in the start location.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, it has to pay $100 per token. So it's definitely better than.
Yeah. Swap. Okay.
I highly recommend all of you acquire all of your miners.
Yeah, the main reason you don't want to swap is to save tokens.
Yeah.
And that was a big thing in previous games. Actually, we had a couple companies really wishing they had better tokens.
Get that. Okay, I'm going to start a company. The company I'm going to start.
Okay, so question.
Yes.
Why don't you just steal the Erie from me? Like it's already mostly floated.
Right.
Or at least half floated.
30. That's actually.
It seems objectively better.
It does seem objectively better. Yes. Yeah. No. Oh, shares cannot be sold this share round because the companies haven't operated, or it's just
No,
the first share
I
round.
can dump these
Right.
shares, but I'm not going to
Right.
dump these
Well,
shares.
no, that's fine because they still count as being purchased for the company being floated.
Yes.
Um,
In fact, you can buy more shares by doing that. Like, it seems
Yeah.
objectively better, even if I do tank it,
No.
because then you have...
no, it
Shares
does.
in the
Like, and
bank.
I'm like you owning 40% is like a thing. Like that's fine. Yeah, I will. Sure.
But they can't be sold until after it's floated, right?
No, I think.
No, they can be sold. The only time that you can't sell shares is in the initial stock round.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Or if, obviously, if there's 50% in the pool.
Sure. I will buy a share of Erie.
We'll buy a share.
I will buy a share of New York.
You are correct in that it is objectively better, and I will
See,
100%
like-
do that. Yeah. Yeah. I will buy a share of Erie. And you will buy a share of New York Central.
Seems like it.
Okay. Sophia.
I'll buy a share of New York Central.
Back. It's 71, right?
Yes.
Nine back.
I'll buy a share of Erie.
Oh, and as I buy the New York Central share, it becomes real.
Yep.
So, 71.
Why does this have, like, so much grease on it?
You're up, Andy. You're up.
I pass.
Sophia.
Can't do anything unless I sell, and I'm not going
I
to sell.
will
I mean, I could sell New York Central just to be annoying, but I'm not going to.
purchase a 6th share.
I'll buy a share of Erie. Andy. Nope, we're tied. I have to get one more before it switches.
Pass.
Sophia.
Pass.
I buy a share of Erie. So here is 2 for the presidents. Andy.
And the cert limit in 3-player games
13.
is 13.
And early companies do not count against the cert limit.
I don't think that'll matter, but...
Yes, can I have the Erie? And I get $1,000.
Here are your tokens.
Thank you.
There seems to be one more token of each than is needed.
Revenue table.
Yeah, sure. Good plan.
The one with the X is actually the one that goes on the revenue table.
There's one more of each.
Actually, no. The one that is the X goes on the stock market.
Either way.
Where are we?
Pass, UFPD, I think. I'm assuming that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Alright. Operating round number 1. Erie goes first. The first thing it does is acquire miners. It will pay me $100 to acquire the 4.
This is free money right here.
It will. Train limit's 4 currently, or 3?
It's 4.
Okay. It will acquire the 8. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there.
And it's when someone purchases a 4 that the train limit goes to 3? Okay.
Let's see here. So, which company are you offering to it, Andy?
I mean, you get a free $51 if you acquire the 2.
Well, it just gives you, like, it pays 100 and gets 52 back. And the token space if it wants that token space. Doesn't really want that token space. I would buy, let's see here.
I'm offering it. You don't have to take it.
No, I know. I'm saying I would buy probably, I'm trying to see if the 9 is worth it. Because you would probably be willing to sell that. You probably don't want to give up the 6 or 7, would be my guess. That's just an assumption on my part.
I don't know that I would be willing to give up on that.
Yeah. What about this? So, would you be willing to give up the 6?
The 6 and the 7 are not for sale.
That's what I thought. So think about the 9.
The question is, do I even want to give up the 9?
Right. So think about it, because that offer, I'm thinking about it too. That's the thing that could potentially happen. So make that decision.
I doubt it. That's a 2 train?
Yep.
No.
It's a 2 train and a small amount of money in exchange for $100 to you personally.
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough. And I don't have to worry about it. Do I want the 5? No. Oh, do these always have a free train limit? No matter the phase?
No.
No.
When a 5 train is bought, their limit drops to 2.
Gotcha.
And
the
when the
permanent
6 train is bought, they go
2
away.
that they have counts against their limit?
It only counts against their limit until a 4 train is bought.
Until the
at which
2's
time it
rest. It's
stops
not a
existing.
permanent 2.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
And an early railroad is never required to hold a train, even if
Okay.
it has a valid route and the 2's are
Gotcha.
rested.
It just doesn't do anything after that.
It gains $10 for not winning track.
Fair enough. That is
Yeah, it's
something.
It's a run of 1. It's 1 per share. And I have 5 shares. It's solid.
Okay. I don't see the value in buying the 5 in on the first OR, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going
There's still only 1 OR, but
Yeah. Well, no, we were 2 ores.
Did we not buy the threes this turn? Somebody bought a 3 before.
Yeah,
this
before the share round. That just happened. Yeah, we were
No,
absolutely.
I
in 2 ores.
forgot that we've already done one whole stalker.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Yeah, we do 2 operators. I get it.
So, yeah. So I'm going to leave the 5 as is. So Erie can token. I can only buy 1 token per turn, correct?
Correct.
It wants to buy.
And it's after the track lay. Standard 1830 rules.
I'm annoyed at these fingerprints.
Okay. It's going to.
The one thing I didn't laminate was the freaking cards.
It's going to upgrade the.
Move these over so I can see them and the thing better.
Here, Andy. Here is how I facilitate you. I'm going to upgrade this B. I'm going to buy a token.
If you all can put your shares so that they're more visible that you have like this. I know it's tough with these, but... Sophia, you can put yours
Is that
next to the
in frame?
miners.
Okay.
I mean on the other side, but that works too.
Because the double O only goes to 40, that goes to 50. All right, and then I'm going to buy a token here for $100. I then get to run a 3 of 90, 110, plus a 2 run of 90 is 200. So that pays out 20 per share. So I get $100.
And Andy gets 80.
And it goes forward. And then does it buy a train?
Do you have routes to run an extra train?
Yes.
Then
It's going to buy
I'm not operating for a while, so.
right move here is to buy the 2 from the number 5, but it's how much do I want the number 5 to have? Number 5 wants to have at the end, the number 5 wants to have $305 after the purchase.
Andy, what were your thoughts on selling the 9?
He said no to me. He might say yes to you.
No, number 2 is for sale. Nothing else is.
No, when number 2 has more than $100 in its bank, someone will care.
It's a token.
Okay, at the terminal end of a blocked line.
I don't think I want that to.
Yeah. Seems awful.
Then I'm going to spend $100.
Are you going to lead track first?
Oh yes, thank you.
Assuming that's the thing you want to do.
Oh, okay. I was like, why do I feel like I'm short on money? It's because this one's purple and it's
Yes.
hard to tell. I will.
Upgrade your B.
Yep.
Hmm. Makes sense to me.
And then I'll run my
Read run.
3 for. These are the same, aren't they? 110 there? No, never mind. Not
Nope.
with the upgrade. So it's one more here. So 12 for this run. Oh, I am paying $100
To token in the middle.
to token the middle.
Yep.
Which I just don't want to buy that tin quite yet.
Mhm.
And then I'll run for my 12.
Do you have a thing to mark the...
Somewhere.
Green.
Yeah.
What you do with it? Well, this is the one that.
R.
Yeah. No, this should be here.
Oh,
Sorry,
just
like I
a
said.
little green.
So it's a
remember
revenue
looking-
table that you're missing.
Yeah.
Do you have?
Oh, I see. No, I don't see. I see.
No, yeah, you had
I used
one too many there.
Yeah.
I had one too many.
Yeah. Yep.
12. Okay, so I take 72 as my payout, and he takes 12 as his.
All right. Wait 1 second. So you bought 2 3s.
Yep.
Okay.
Off the bank threes, decided to leave my twos in there for now.
Done?
Yep.
Alright, miners.
Number 1 is first. I'm just going to lay no tree. Well, actually, the reason I left the 1 is so that it can build tree.
Wait, can't build trick though. You blocked it.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. It'll take $10 for its failure to build.
And then run its 2 train for 35.35.
45 for it. 35 for me. Yeah, I need a... The idea was to leave it have to buy a 3, but I guess that doesn't...
Nope. I mean, you can buy a 3 across.
Yeah, and it ends up looking the same. Yeah, no point. I'll just leave it there.
Alright.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Is you.
Well,
It's got a better run now.
it does have a better run. I mean, I guess it just runs for 35. Because I still don't know if the Erie's gonna do a thing. So, and just making it more lucrative.
Yeah.
Might be-
Eventually, it'll be worth it. It isn't currently not. Like,
Gonna chip up the one here. Chip it up a little. It's not quite to the second 100.
I think it's worth.
right? Is it done running? Did it make its money?
Like that. That's almost 100. You're paying next to nothing for a token there.
So number 3 is gone. Number 4 is gone. Number 5 is the next to run. It runs for 35. Look, it's... Does it not lay track? It can't lay the track it wants to lay. So it will not lay track. It gets 10 for not laying track. So it's going to get 40. And I'm going to get 35. From its run. And then it's going to buy a 4 train. And that drops us down to 3 train limit and rust the 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, that was 5. 6 is next.
Makes the rest simpler.
It does.
Andy, I will buy the 2 in if the 6 lays the track to the Erie and connects it to that B from the other side.
I mean, you'll buy the 6 in?
No, I'll buy the 2 in. Or the 6.
No, I don't want you to buy the 6 in. Sorry, you want to do what now?
So if the 6 lays that track there, I'll buy the 2 off of you if you want. As an open negotiation.
Okay.
Alright, and then the 7.
And yeah, it would be the 2. It wouldn't be the 6. I'm going to keep the 6.
7 can't lay any track.
It cannot. The 7 runs for some amount.
11, 55. 65 for it and 55 for you. But 8 is no longer in operation.
And the 9 doesn't.
9 is a 2 train. Oh no, that's right, the 2's rusted. Herpa derpa derp.
And the 10 is going to take, or the 10 is going to take $10 for laying no track.
You could lay track.
Could lay track. Could it be useful track?
That's the question.
I could get over to
I feel like you hurt your Erie.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe we'll see.
I feel like you could have run those 2s better than you can run a 3 and a 4. Assuming that you buy that 4 in.
one.
I
He's
mean,
gonna buy it for 100%, just not necessarily that one.
I feel like because you have a two.
This is
Two-
not a 2.
two. Well, you have multiple 2 runs
10's not going to lay any track. I'll take 10.
where you only have like one good 4 run. You had like 4 good 2 runs.
And I'll buy the 3 for all of the money.
Just saying.
As I said, we will see. Done?
Yes.
OR2. Okay. Erie.
It has
is-
to decide if it wants to acquire first.
Right. Oh, yeah. It's here. For the 2. I said I would do it, assuming you still want to do it. Done.
Okay. Does it want the token?
No, it does not want to token. I will open that spot up for New York to develop it for us. Just a second. Cover this up. Okay. So, Erie currently only has a 3 train to run. Does it? Tracklay, sorry. Tracklay is. It's going to upgrade. Or. No. No, what I want is. There's more than. Oh, there's 2 of each. And only one of these. Okay. Okay, so. The right thing to do is and you can't hit the same city twice with the same train, correct?
Right. So, for instance, the 7s, it would not have been a legal 3 run for the 7 to go here.
Right. Okay. I do think I want to upgrade this now, but I think I want it to go this way. That's what I want it to do. Yes. Okay. Its best 3 run is 9, 10, 11, 8, 9. So yeah, 11. It will pay out. Yeah, it will pay out. So that's 11 per share. That's 40, 55. I think it's 44. And then it will buy a 4 train for $300.
Okay. going to upgrade this as its tracklay. And there's just one of these left, right?
It's the only other double O
Yeah.
on the board,
Mhm.
as far as I can tell.
I guess I'll send it down to Cincinnati. Yeah, this is oh, before at the tracklay, it's mine the same.
Yep.
So pay me 100. I don't want the token though.
Makes sense to me.
And then it takes its tracklay. And I guess I took, well, hang on. How much short of a train am I? It's 200.
Pretty close.
40. I'm $5 short of a 4 train.
Hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's like just sad.
Yeah,
I'm okay with it though. I really am.
I'm just glad I can generate some money with my
With the 10.
with the 10.
You.
Okay. So that means you've got the 5, and the 5 does have the 4 train.
Yep.
I think I'm okay not tokening this round, and I will run I'll run one of my 3s for 13, and I'll run one of my 3s for 12, for a total of 25 per share.
Very nice.
$153.
All right. So now we're down to. And Andy, did you get your 25? All right. So now we are on to minors.
And the number 5 is first.
Number 5 is first. Okay. So it gets to run for. Oh, this still counts as the same stop even though it's 2 different? Or it can run.
Those are two different
Two
things.
different
Alright, then it will lay the track to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously.
Double O's are two different
Oh,
things,
I
right?
should have tokened. Is it too late?
Sophia,
I
Sophia, you are the last person that should be asking that question.
Take
Like,
your
I wasn't gonna say anything
your
until
track
it was already.
You are the last
Like-
person to ask that question.
Yeah, okay. Take your
Alright,
track away.
so
That's fine.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 65, 65. Just don't forget to do it next to R.
Yep.
And then it gets 10 more for not. Oh, it laid 1 track, so it gets 5 more. Five. All right.
I don't know if you can hit the. I forget.
Like-
I don't know if you can hit the hex twice.
Check, because like that obviously matters quite a bit at this point.
Yeah.
Because obviously
I
want
don't. You
to-
can hit New York twice.
Yeah. Was New York in this game?
New York isn't in this game,
Right.
but I'm saying you can hit
Right.
New York twice. I don't know. 18. Double O.
should know this.
If not, I'll redo the track lay, and me and the company have to give back 20 each.
Let's keep going. We'll figure out it.
Well,
Yeah, it's. I can. It shouldn't take too long here.
because it is a decision point as far as like I need to do a track lay, which then can affect what Sophia does or doesn't do. Because if it's not a thing, you're at least off the hook on the not tokening. Potentially.
And saving myself $100, like I thought I was doing, would be pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
A route may not include the same city more than once, but it may include different cities in the same hex.
So that's a yes.
That's a yes.
All right. Shouldn't have saved the $100, I guess.
I thought so. I just
Okay. So that is that for number 5. It does not have enough money to buy a train, so.
Right, and number 6. Can't legally lay track, so it takes $10. Number 7 runs for. Can't lay track, so 65 is
Same, right?
it's same, yeah, 65 for it and 55 for yours.
We're on OR2 now, right?
and then now wait. 6. Yeah.
Oh, I think the Erie has a better run with its 3 train than you claimed. I think it has a 13 run.
It can't run through the B.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, trust me, it would love to. It can't.
This is why I want to give up the 6
Yeah.
or the 7.
Oh, 7 then.
Well, there are reasons why I don't want
Right.
to give up the 7.
Then
Yeah.
we're on to the 9, which
Yep.
could, in theory, build.
It could.
Yep.
I think it will. It's always 30s for companies from their home, right?
So it's
Homes pay 40
Yeah.
to the company.
Yeah.
There's more in there.
No, there isn't.
Oh, there isn't?
Those are not. Those are the specific for this game, and these have
Oh, okay.
these. So this is all we have.
Wait, where are they?
They
Where
were
are the
included in
streets?
the mix.
Yeah, they're straight.
He said he printed, yeah.
They're streets.
No,
He said he
these
printed
are
off laminated
So
ones.
yes, so these are these.
Oh, I see.
I have I cut these out, but then I made
I see.
actual 1836 tiles.
Okay.
So
yeah,
this is what we have.
we're out of streets.
The only reason why I
Yep.
have these even still here
Yep.
is to remember which ones are the ones that are for
Sure.
1836.
You can still get here with 2 gentles. Though.
Yeah.
And then we're out of gentles.
And that is 9. Oh wait, 9 is going to do a thing. 9 is going to buy.
The 3 for all the money.
I believe so.
Is it going to save $1?
I don't know that it needs to. I don't know that I need to because I'm just gonna acquire it as soon as I
Yeah,
start.
it doesn't feel like really companies need to save $1
Yeah.
because they're gonna get $10. So you can just
Sure. Yeah. Fair
take
enough.
from them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 10 is going to not lay track,
Mhm.
so it take $10. It also has a run up for 13,
Mm-hmm.
so that would be 75 for it, and 65 for me.
Yep.
And it doesn't wish to purchase a trade.
Okay.
Stock round.
All right. Andy has PD.
I do.
Ship up here.
So I can start.
Yep, we all can start.
I wanted to make sure that I could start.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, there's only 2 companies left, right?
There's 3.
There's
Red,
3
blue, and
companies
yellow.
left.
Yep.
So. This is 82. Three and a 4 is better than a 3 and a 3.
Yeah. Correct. I thought so. So you make $82.
I guess I have to start it before I can buy. It's so sad.
If you want to reserve the presidency.
Yeah, I have to. Okay. Let me see how much I have now.
Wichita.
That's 512. 512 divided by 6. It's 85. So I will part at 80. Do I? Well, I don't know.
Or
Do I want
76.
to?
Or count out Mike Bard at 90 and assume other people.
No, that's not really what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about whether I will be able to buy that Erie share.
Probably not. Doesn't make it back around to you.
That means that both of you aren't going to start a company?
I may not start a company. Sophia might. I'm not necessarily looking to. It kind of depends.
I'm unsure. I mean, I could absolutely start a company and buy the Erie share if I'm willing to sell enough New York.
Well, I mean, if you're... The question is, you would have to literally buy a presidency and buy a presidency.
Right.
Because if you don't, then I can start 2 companies. And that is viable for me right now.
And not have one of them stolen.
You all have roughly the same amount of money as I do.
You have slightly more. Yeah. But if you're starting 2, you're buying 2 different president shares and having to maintain shares in both.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas one of us would only have to buy 1. to steal it. I don't understand how you would keep a company.
You'd have to fight us from both.
Like Sophia would start buying one, I'd start buying the other, and you end up with neither of them.
Or you end up with whichever one
Yeah,
you want
one.
to protect.
And the other one goes away. Like, you just end up with shares in that company that you don't own.
I mean, it's not a thing I was gonna do.
Right.
So it's like,
Yeah, but yeah, I don't see that as being a thing you would even do. So it's not a consideration.
So I think I'm going to.
I mean, if both of you are gonna be mean,
I think I'm just going to hold on to my options and take.
I
this,
still haven't. No, I have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
And take this $26.
And he needs to choose his par price.
I do need to choose my par price, and
Oh,
my par price was dependent on
Oh,
whether I thought that was gonna happen. And I mean,
But and no
yeah,
matter what
82.
you do,
82.
I'm going to take $26.
Yeah, but it did give me information knowing that you are gonna do that. But
Mm.
I'm just gonna par it at 82 anyway.
Yeah. So, pay for it.
I'm just gonna flip, so I'll give all my money. 492.
Okay.
I mean,
that does give us more information.
it
about
does,
it,
but it's quite obvious that I'm gonna start a company.
Sure. Let's do it one at a time, just so we can get PD working
Well,
out. Okay.
I'm not putting it out. I'm just
All right.
putting it to the side so that I know how much I need to put
So,
out.
I'm putting in 80, getting 9 back to
Like,
buy
I'm not putting
one
it in the
share. IPO New York Central.
I can buy another share of the Chessie. I didn't want that share anyway. It was all greased up.
Alright, so the Chessie is the thing that's happening, so I guess I'm gonna hop on. I will pay 82. Well, do I really want Andy to have more money to buy
Other shares?
some shares?
What
Oh, there's
what
nothing.
you need to do is that you need to make me float the company and then buy shares.
Yeah.
That's what you do. If you want to help me float it, you're more than welcome to, but
But if I get in now, can't I end up with shares and PD?
Yes.
this is true, yes.
You don't get PD if you wait till the end. You
So-
are in
And Andy has
contention for
nothing else.
PD.
Andy has nothing
you
else
plan-
to buy because he's already sold New York. So I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah.
jump in right now. He would
Assuming no one else starts a company.
sure.
I will buy another IPO New York Central for 71. So there's 171, 75, 95, 100. Alright. Done.
Honestly, I think it's worth it to start another company just to get that capital out there. No, actually, maybe not. Because I can put. No, it definitely isn't worth that. I'm in a much better position if I don't. Okay.
Sophia.
buy another share of Jesse.
I should have floated or parted at 100.
I will buy another $71 share of New York. 1, 5, Andy.
Put in the 410. It's a nice round number.
Another share of Jesse.
So you reach. Have
It was
enough-
floated when I bought it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy is just over 100. Okay, I will buy one more share of the New York.
And that one's at 75.
Yes, I got 25 out of it. Andy.
No money.
There's 2 left. You and Sophia can cause it to bubble up or not.
That's 18 back to me.
Yep. And Sophia decides, do I get PD or does he get PD? Because one of us is getting that last yellow.
Are you going to make it bubble up?
Or wouldn't I?
I mean, it's
Does
money
Andy
on the
and I
table.
get the value of it?
Yeah, but
Sure.
it's still money on the table.
Realistically, it's going to run its first round. It's guaranteed money.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
it's not guaranteed
well,
money,
Yeah,
but
like yeah,
it is very likely to get money.
yeah. I see 0 risk in me buying that last yellow share. But if you give it to me, you will be closer to PD for the next share round.
And 2 companies left to form.
That is the decision. Difficult decisions are difficult.
I'm going to. I'm going to pay 200 and reserve the presidency of the ring.
Even
Taking
the pen?
$200 and not doing anything with it this round, but it's
do I want to take that from you? What's the math? Does it put me to floating it?
No, that's parring at 100.
Yeah, I got that. So I would have the cash to float it on just like all the rest of the shares. You would have to dump purple and yellow to race me on it. Yes. So I sell all 4 shares of green.
Bottom's at 70.
That's $300, and then I buy 1 share of peanut for 100. Andy.
Pass.
How much money do you have, Andy?
19.
Okay. I'm going to.
Got my
have-
company?
I will buy another share of red. Moment of truth.
Andy,
I pass.
I will sell Airy for 126 and use 100 of it to get this.
I will buy another peanut.
And that means it is blue.
Correct. You need to buy another share, or I will take it.
Do you have 200 or just one?
I have 100. I would have to sell a purple share to get one more, but I can retain control of purple and get one more. You need to get both of those. Like, you need to get your 60%. Is what I can force.
Okay, let's see. To buy 2 more shares, do I need to sell?
All 3.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Yeah.
only force me to get my 50.
Right. Correct.
So to get 2 more shares,
Mhm.
can I do it with just selling 2?
No.
Yes, exactly. I have.
164,
That would be 164.
184, 194. Oh, because you have 6 there. Yeah. Yep.
200.
Just enough.
Okay, I'm going to sell just 2 of these for 164.
That's not where that goes.
Oh, you're right. And so I have 200.
Mhm.
Now I have 100.
Yep.
I want all my things paying back to me.
I'll buy the purple for 112.
Nice.
I'll take another share.
I will buy a share of yellow for 71, so there's 80. And 1. 10 back.
Buy it from the IPO.
Why?
So
Seems
it can bubble
awful.
up.
It wouldn't bubble up, right? Because there's shares in the bank.
Buy both of them.
But
I bought the one share I could buy on my action.
Don't buy it from the bank.
assuming Andy's passing,
Pass.
I also am passing.
Okay. I will.
Oh wait, it's not the Reading, it's the Pennsylvania. It just
Yes.
has what looks like.
Which is why I
Just
kept
say-
saying it's the
Sure.
pen, and you kept
Okay.
saying the Reading, and I'm
Okay.
like, it's the pen.
There's an R and then there's another R.
There's a PRR, the Pennsylvania Railroad.
Yes, but the P is hidden behind the other
It's
two
it's
letters.
only one of the most recognizable railroad logos in the world.
Okay. I will pass.
Pass.
So Andy retains PD.
This is ridiculous that I've had PD like 3 of the
Well, it's
rounds.
because we decided to let you
When
float
almost-
a company and then like have the
No,
share
no, I'm
round
just
happen
saying,
after.
You all have played with me. It's
Yeah.
silly because I never had PD.
Oh, here, have the CNO.
Alright, so this bubbles up.
Yeah, we are still looking at 2 operating rounds.
Alright. Is it worth tracking the bank in this game? Because I don't
No.
feel like we are. But
It is not worth
okay.
taking the bank in this game.
Okay.
So this is still me.
Oop.
I'm gonna put this over here like that. Cool.
Okay. Let's see here. So Erie runs first. Get your starting capital.
820.
Okay. Erie is going to
I should have parted at 100.
lay this track right here. The right one to lay is this one.
Yeah, we're no longer out of candles.
Correct. There's one gentle available for PNR delay, no less. Okay. Then I will run my trains. So I will run the 4. This is better run. So it's 4, 5, 6, 10, 15. 19, 23, 24.
Yeah, because I can't get back there.
That's why I'm.
Mhm.
So 24. It will Pay out or withhold?
Actually, I think you have a better run. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to do the thing where I pretend you can go through the 6 again. It's fine.
6 is gonna be there for a while, so
Yeah.
gotta get used to it.
Did you see how I caught myself there?
240 puts it to 443. Okay with being 443. Oh, it does give it enough money to buy a 5, assuming you guys empty some of those trains out. And that is 100% a thing. And with 5s, bring it down to 2 on the train limit?
It does.
Okay. So, realistically, I don't get it because... don't get it because...
I'm gonna be so sad about not having that extra 180 bucks.
Because you guys are going to buy all 5 of those trains, right? 6, 1,050. So 1950. So I guess, well, no, because you're going to buy things in, but there's just money to be made there. That's not a big loss. And you can buy a 3 across to buy it in with the green, which will go after. So yeah, these 5 are going to go. It's a 6 would be the train I'd be buying. And I won't be able to buy a 6 because it'll be locked at 3-4. So the right thing to do is to pay out. Sorry. The right thing to do is to
Once again, amused that I have to put on another layer while you.
Even with the increased surface area.
Right.
yeah, it's gonna withhold.
Who's gonna withhold?
Erie.
Nice.
What? Jacob.
It's the right decision.
Better make a lot of money.
Makes more money next turn.
I mean, unless you get train locked.
Like this can buy a thing across. It won't get train locked.
It'll buy 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll buy the 3 across, and I'll end up with a 4-6 over here.
The 5 that can only run one of its trains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its job is to just be there as a way to
Right.
shuffle things around.
Well,
like and get money.
The job
Like-
of the miners that are going to survive for me are actually going to be to make money.
Yeah.
A substantial amount of money.
Right.
And still be around.
If I was not one that makes money, but I needed something for trains,
And I'm going to have
exist
50% ownership, so it's essentially like I have
Mhm.
50% ownership.
Yeah.
40 or 50% ownership of 4 companies. So...
Well.
So I'm actually A-okay with
Mhm.
doing that. I would have been more A-okay if you bought a 4.
Yeah, I know that wasn't gonna happen. You guys have to buy those out.
But that's fine. I mean,
Right.
I'm
One
not
of you
going.
is gonna swallow that.
It's red now.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% one of you is swallow it.
Well, I was
One or
planning on
both
it.
of you.
I was planning on it. I was planning on buying a 4 and a 5.
So I'm not going to buy that in.
Mm-hmm. Shocking no one.
I will.
Congratulations on not falling into the trap that everyone falls into when they first play this game.
Hmm.
Even though I tell them
Hmm.
at the 18xx convention, they were playing. I'm like, don't do this.
The buying
then-
and all
and
the
then-
miners.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then at the end of the game, it's like, yeah, we were locked on the 6s became, or the 3s became permanent. I'm
Yeah.
like, I told you that would happen.
Mhm.
So like, yeah,
Alright, the track lay is going up here.
Boom.
No, nope, actually. It may as well be there.
However, I feel like you both still didn't quite gauge the value of the miners.
Quite possibly.
And then the train buy is the tricky part here.
Because these are basically like having companies with 5 shares in the pool. They just only live until the 6.
And that's why I've specifically tried to make plays to ensure that the train rush happens and remains open.
The train rush is gonna happen.
The earlier it happens,
Well,
The
I don't
less
want it to
so.
happen early.
Right.
I definitely want it to happen. Here's the thing. I definitely want to make sure that the 3s don't become permanent.
I buy one.
That is
four.
obvious.
I buy 1 4.
alright, there you go.
I was,
Yep.
like I said,
Yep.
I was gonna buy a 4 and a 5.
Yep. Yep.
And I fall back.
Yep.
Then see you know.
The Chessie
Is that right?
shall
Yep.
lay
By $1.
nothing.
Nothing.
Well,
Doesn't have a straight that it wants.
No straights, no gentles.
That's why I made sure to put those down so that it can do anything. All right, the first thing it's going to do, it's going to acquire the 9. So it acquires the 9, and I give myself
$100.
a hundy.
Are you buying the
Oh,
token?
wait.
It's a
Yes.
5.
No, I can't buy the 4 and a 5 if I do that.
And a train.
Yes, I can because I can withhold. But, no, man, I'm $30 short.
Yeah, the 7 is the one you have to buy in to really make that happen. 'Cause
No.
That has $200 in it.
No. Yeah, I'll do it. It just means that I have to withhold, which is a bummer.
Hark at the cat.
Okay, so this
You want
goes
to play
here.
a train game?
See, this is why if I had $1,000,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been an issue.
But you don't have $1,000.
Well, if I knew people were going to be buying all the shares,
Yeah.
then. But I didn't want you all to be mean again, like you were
Yeah.
in the first stock round.
Doesn't sound like me.
So this happened.
Yep.
And I'm gonna run my 3.
Yep.
So we're in
4,
we're still in the
5.
green phase, right?
Yep.
So
You're
yeah,
taking
so
this
that's
token?
You have to make the decision now. It's not going
Yes.
to change your run. You still run for 9.
Yes, because I can run 2 trains with that. You can run 2 trains for not that much,
Right.
but still 2 trains.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I'm gonna have to solve that. I might not buy the 5 after all.
Maybe I end up with 4-5 instead of 4-6. Either way, I'm on top of that. Yo.
Alright, so after that we go to the minors.
Yep.
Oh, that's so gross. I'm gonna have to not buy. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to not do that. And instead, oh, I don't want to. I'm gonna have to make the 9 a thing? Alright, so this was.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's quite unfortunate.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Alright, because I buy the 4, and then if I buy the 5, I have to get rid of the 3, and I don't want to get rid of the 3 yet. I want to leave the 3. So the 9 becomes a thing with the 3. I guess that's fine.
Difficult decision.
Alright, what if I give it... I don't want to give it the 6. The 6 is the last one I want to give it. So it has to be the 7.
Yep, because the 7 actually gains it money rather than losing it money.
Well, no, the main issue with the 6 is that the 6 says... I mean, the 6 and the 7 both have multiple runs.
Yeah. Yeah, but the 3 doesn't have any money to compensate for it being bought in, and that's the problem. The train isn't enough on its own.
And if I had $1,000 in the company,
Yeah, it's not a thing.
I would have been able to buy the 4, 5, and the 5.
Yeah.
It would have been a thing
But it's not.
if I put it at 100 like I should have. That would have been great.
Right?
2 5s? I'd be down for that. That's gross. It does give it a better run, though.
Oh yeah, way better position on the board.
So fine. This is me.
You're gonna take the token.
Let me think. Yes.
You don't have to. You can wait for the 6th spot and take that token.
Okay, so that happened, and it means that I don't run right away,
Correct.
which is a bummer, because that's the whole reason why. The 3 was on the 7.
But now you can buy that in too.
No, I don't want to do that.
If you want it to run right away, that's how you do it. Because since you gained $100 off buying the other one, and you now have the $100 excess to buy the 9 and then still do the 4, 5.
So the 9 is running for 1, and it's gonna be 6, 7. It's gonna run for 7. So that's
5 for 7?
Because this
No.
will be 55
Right.
by the time.
Where's the other? And that's 10.
Mm-hmm.
10 and 10.
Oh,
Because
both
it's
sides.
7.
Herp and derp.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, so 7. So that's 35
Mhm.
bucks
Yep.
up until the 6 gets bought.
Yep.
I think that's better because I don't see. So you start another company.
And it buys the 6, right? Because you're going to buy a 4-5.
Yes.
So if he's
well,
going to get
no.
a 5,
The question
I'm going
is
to get a
yes,
5.
but I have PD, so I start the last company,
Mhm.
and then do I buy
Mhm.
that? I mean, I control the pacing.
Yeah. But
Okay, fine.
But if you do that, you'll then have 4 companies and 3 trains.
But one of them doesn't need to have a train.
Sure. I'm just saying, you'd have 4 companies and 3 trains, and we'd each have 2 companies and 4 trains. We're operating one more train than you ever are in that scenario you just laid out. Because you can't buy a 6 or it just undoes it. That's if you do the whole.
I run into the same issue.
Hmm?
I can't buy it in
Hmm?
because it remains train locked. Or I have to get rid of that 3, and I don't want to get rid of that 3.
We can give the 3 to the 6.
Not now.
No, not till the miners go.
No, you don't understand. Like, I have to buy this in now,
Right.
and then this has to go here, and then I have to buy the trains, and then this has to go away.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way that I can do that. So, which is the whole reason why I'm buying the 7 instead of the 3.
Mhm.
Or buying the 7 instead of the 9.
Right.
Which I did not consider. Because I are not smart. I really don't want to buy the 7 in.
Mhm.
I really should have left it in the 3 and the 7. That was a fatal mistake. That was really stupid of me. It would have worked perfectly if I had left the 3 and the 7 and bought in the 9. And then the 3 continues to make a ton of money. The 6 makes a ton of money. And yellow fuels train purchases. But I did not do that. Um, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And it has not, yeah, it would lay track to go into 10 at least, so that's a thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. No, wait, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's its 4 run, and then its 5 run would be 1, 2, 3. No, I would move it over. I would move the 4 to the 6. Because the 6 can do 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Do I buy in the 6? Instead. And then the 7 continues to run. And it's 1, 2, the same problem. So do I buy in the 6 now? Then I ruin both of my good miners. That's sad. That is very much not what I wanted. Do I buy in the 6 instead? And leave the 7 running? Then it runs 1, 2... That's never gonna upgrade. Yeah, I miscalculated all of this. Okay, I definitely have to leave the 9. I could leave. Do I just leave everything? And then buy. So if I leave everything, I buy the 4 and the 5. Then the 6 buys the 4. And the 7 I could just emergency fundraise then. Buy another 5. And that seems like a good idea. I think I'd do that. Because then I start the B&L and I control the pace that way. Alright, I think I leave the 7. So this had 820, so everything else just goes back. And this goes back. And that stays there. This had more money. Yeah, this had that much money. Okay. And the 7.
No, that goes back on the 7.
7,
not
yeah.
on the 9 had no money.
The 9 had no money because I bought the 3 for all its money.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I am not acquiring any miners. So it will lay nothing. It will upgrade though. No, I can't upgrade the double dits.
Those are forever.
Actually, yeah, no, I can't do that either. Yeah. All right, so it won't lay anything. It won't run anything. It will buy the 4 and the 5.
Boom. 750.
Yeah, that did not work out as planned, but I'm still happy with the position. And that is that. So now it goes to
Green. New York Central.
Oh, okay. I thought it was minors.
So New York's going to upgrade this B down here.
The double O or the B?
The B. Well,
You
I guess by double, yeah.
the
double
5
O
hasn't been
gives me
purchased.
The double O gives you less.
What do you mean the 5 hasn't been purchased?
Oh yeah, I did purchase the
Yeah.
5. You're right. Sorry.
Wasn't that like part of the whole point?
That was yes.
It's a $10 upgrade either way.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a 20 on the B.
No, it's
just
10.
50 to 60.
It's 30, 50, 60.
So, yeah,
As
I'll
you
upgrade
asked when we
double
first started the game.
just so that I can get the one I want. So I want to Titan come down here.
We have another operating run, right?
Yes. One more operating round and then the stop.
And it's at the start of the operating round that a
You
major
acquire.
can
Yes.
All right.
Yup. Yup.
Okay, so I do that. I pay 100.
Mm-hmm. Gonna do it now.
Drop that there. Well, I mean, now I'm half tempted to just save it for pen. But
How does
no,
the pen get it?
'cause it wouldn't be pen that gets it. It would be
Right.
this jerk over here. No, that's not true,
No.
because we have another operating round, so pen will be back to 100.
Yep.
New York's got plenty of stuff going on. Yeah, pen's actually gonna need to run more. No, I'll do that just to mess with the 5. It's a small difference otherwise. Okay, so the 3s I've got. I've got a 3 here for
Yep.
13.
Or are they up to 5 for the grays now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And another one here for 15. So 28. And I am maxed, so that's 100 and, ooh, actually. So I'm train locked,
Yeah.
Yup.
but I won't be train locked if I just pull one over.
If you think you'll get a 5 by then, I don't. Or yeah.
Oh, well, I can get to the 6s with some.
So that is the question: do you want a 5 or do you want a 6? That is the situation.
But for now, I'll pay out. It's getting 4 of its shares anyway, so 28 times 6 is 168 for me. And 28 times 4 is 112.
So it goes up.
And I can't purchase trains, so it's done.
Okay, miners.
Yep, start at 5.
5 runs for 9. So 45 for me. 55 for it. Let's get my trick. It's going to buy the 3 over. Want to do it this or I want to do it next or? That's a really good question. Where are the minus? So if I don't buy it over now, I'll run one more time. With 2 trains. And I am more likely to get a 6.
I'm sorry. Where are you getting?
This buying
Oh,
the 3
okay.
now, or waiting till just before the share round to buy the 3 over. Um, yeah, it's gonna wait. So it's done.
It's done. No, I have a decision.
Yep.
So it doesn't let any track. It's
Nope.
$10. Do I think that a 6 will be purchased before the print run is over?
I doubt it.
It's $900.
It's more than $900. It's
You're right.
$1,530.
It's $1,530.
Yeah.
So, and I control, even with like, it's a mess with only 9. Like, so you have, yeah. So, I mean, you only have 1 slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
2 slots.
2 slots.
2 slots. And you have
1
one
slot.
slot.
Yep.
So it doesn't seem likely. And I control the next company. So I think I'm good. Okay. And that minimum it buys the 6 if I decide. All right, 7. 7 will not run, sadly, because the 3 isn't here like it should have been.
Yeah. The 7 by the 3 across. For all of the money. Well, first it gets $10. Right?
Yeah.
For not letting track.
Oh, so I was like, it was so stupid because there was so much that I could have done.
Mhm.
That was dumb. Okay. Then it will. No, it's not going to buy the 3 across. It's going to buy this 5.
Okay. So you just want a train shuffle or emergency fundraise?
Emergency fund. Yeah, well, you weren't here for it, but that's
No.
what I was. That's what I was thinking of before.
Gotcha. Good.
And then the 9 will. It's paltry 35 again. And amusingly, the 9 is the only one that can actually run the 5 train. It might be worthwhile to flip those. No. Yeah, I think that's it. Whatever. I don't think about it anymore.
10?
Double checking to make sure that taking trains is mandatory. Yeah.
You mean acquiring a train when you acquire the company?
Yeah.
Yes. You acquire all of its assets.
Thing is, I feel like Andy has put himself in a precarious position, and I want to,
Capitalize on that.
yes, because if Andy has to because if a 6 gets bought,
Mhm.
then those get wiped,
Mm-hmm.
which means that he has to do some train shuffling first, which means,
Both of those 5s get out
yeah.
before yellow. But I didn't buy the 3 across, which I might have done if I had known he had like decided on emergency fundraising.
Well,
I'll
if
go
you
with
had
the slot.
done something differently, I would have done something
Mhm.
differently. Yes, Sophia. If someone buys a 6, I am in a precarious position, which is why I said, "Is somebody going to buy a 6 before I did all the things?"
You're in a precarious position even if nobody buys a 6.
I'm in a risky but potentially rewarding position.
Because
I
I
feel
can
like
sell
this
this 3
is-
to the 10 just to open the slot up and make it happen.
Yeah.
This is a gambit, but yeah, that's how you play these games.
I could also just buy the 4 here and
Yeah.
just have the pen buy two
Yeah.
5s.
It
It's
doesn't
not-
have the money.
Where's the pen going to buy 2 5s from?
Oh, right, because you get 300.
I looked at the money available.
Yeah.
That was part of the calculation. And can't emergency fundraise 2 trains either. That's part of the reason why I did that.
But New York will be going before the Chesapeake and Ohio next
Mhm.
operating.
Mhm. Yes. So yeah, we could absolutely like.
If you all want to do it, you know,
I just buy
Feel
the
free.
next
If
permanent
you
train
all-
I get to.
I feel like it's going to adversely affect you both
Mm.
if you like it would be damaging to you both to
Like
to do.
because the thing is because this decision would be made before this one. I do kind of wish I had bought the 3 across, but I wasn't here for the conversation, and it's fine.
If you had done something
different.
differently, I may have done something differently, so it didn't. This one ended up.
Okay, no, I don't end up short. I have slightly over 300 here, which is what I need in order to withhold and get a 5.
But you're not going to buy a 5 with that company.
It can. The 10 is going right now. It can buy a 3.
If you move trains around, yes.
So the 10 is going right now, and here's what the 10 is going to do. It's going to purchase, it's going to lay no track and take $10. Then it's going to run for 15. So 75 for it. 75 for me. And then it's going to purchase one of New York's 3 trains for all of its money. That's it for the 10. Chipping up the New York here.
Next OR. Last OR before the share round. Erie runs. Well, first it lays track. It wants to. Not that way. This one. Yes. It then gets to run 5, 10, 12, 17, 22 plus 8 is 30.
Agreed.
Wait, I didn't. Did you run? No, you withheld last time.
Yeah, I told last time.
So 30 a share.
That's
Plus 9 is 30, I believe. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Over here it actually runs for...
it's 30 total between the two.
Yeah.
So you're paying out.
4, 5.
I mean, you can't buy trains right now, so
No, I'm just making sure that after this buys a 3 across, I still have it. Oh, I'm not gonna get to buy. Okay, that's right. This isn't gonna run unless Andy train shuffles instead of getting a 6. So, at the start of the round,
it is clearly not in my interest to get a 6. Like, that's pretty black and white.
I still withhold, and then I don't have to withhold going forward. Erie's guaranteed to survive with 2 trains.
2 withholds.
The Pennsylvania.
Huh?
AKA the RPR.
Very disappointed.
The RPR.
Deal.
Should have dumped this while I had the chance.
Right? You can dump it.
Well, it's a bit
you to
late
dump
now.
it.
It's a bit late now.
I'm expecting you to dump it here in a second.
No, not now. I should have dumped it before.
Well, to start your other company, I mean. Like, because you're talking about selling the last company. For that to happen, you're going to have to dump it. I was like, I saw that happening regardless.
Yeah, but I should have done it before.
Well, you didn't.
Now I lost money on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the RPR is going to upgrade this, and so the only legal upgrade is going to be...
Terrible.
And now when you dump it, I'll be getting paid like...
How do you know that I don't dump this? No one owns more than one share of the Chessie? You all
No.
don't believe in me?
No. That's how I know you're dumping the purple.
Y'all don't believe in me? It's like you play games with me on a regular basis.
Correct.
This is the only legal upgrade to that tile.
Alright. And it's like
Like
this.
that. And as a result, I can take this glorious 4 train and run it right through that dit for
9.
10.
Oh,
'cause I
10,
can
yeah,
run,
yeah, yeah.
Because I can run through the dit.
Yep. Woo! Yep.
Choo choo.
Am I getting a $10 per share?
What are
or
you
is it
looking for?
withholding
I'm looking for a marker for the stock.
for the
There
red?
should be an extra red sentence. And it is, yeah, it'll absolutely pay out.
I get $30, guys. That's exciting.
50 for me. Including last round's payouts.
So who goes next?
It will be New York, but first the Pennsylvania is going to buy a 5 train.
Get 50 back for your 500. Here you go.
It's also going to think about whether it wants a token there.
Token where?
Right here.
Can it do that when it can't actually reach that space with the track laid?
Oh, no, it cannot.
Yeah. I said it, like, the setup didn't let you
Sure.
get there.
I think there's actually a tile that lets me get there.
If you can find the tile that lets you get there, that's the thing.
See, Sophia, with an iPad, there's none for this game, but with an iPad,
Yeah.
this would be pretty easy.
Except it's this game, which it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
there is none.
There is no tile that lets me get there because of this
Right.
lay right there. Yeah.
Like, I figured there might have been one, but that was the thing that was going to be the hardest for you to make happen.
Okay, so never mind. No token then. I'll just take the 5. I've got my 50 change. And
Boom.
then we are on to the New York Central.
Yep.
I definitely have a upgrade here.
Do I have 3 good books in here?
Actually, maybe the New York would like to help the Pennsylvania get out.
This works a lot better when I actually have trains to run.
Yeah.
Like this would have worked a lot better if I had
Yes.
like trains in there, but things didn't work out
Right.
quite as I had planned.
You have to not
But
let someone
had it-
have what they want. Like, letting people have what they want is how you lose.
But had it worked as planned, that would have been pretty grand for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be a jerk,
Yeah.
and then Sophia has to be a jerk too.
Yeah. Yeah.
She just played 49. Sophia's terrible at that game.
Oh, I should have the new clinic by Thursday or Friday.
I was
Not that
gonna
I'll have an
ask.
opportunity to play it,
I
but
was gonna ask about that.
yeah, it's on its way. FedEx said Friday, and then it said Thursday. So,
It's probably getting fulfilled by FedEx Smart Post, which is do that.
Okay. Yeah.
We could be
gonna
playing
have
18
the-
Dracula.
it's saying tomorrow. It's currently saying end of the day tomorrow.
That's another game we could have played. 18 Dracula.
Yeah, and I would have liked to have played it.
Okay, so here's one of these things that I know that many different rules interpretations differ on.
Mhm.
Is this
Permissive versus restrictive track.
Yeah, is this a legal track upgrade for New York?
For green. Running from this token.
Because green can't reach the new track, but it's otherwise a legal track lane and it can reach the tile. But green can't reach the new track that's being added.
I believe that it is semi-permissive, so the answer is yes. And I believe that's specific to 1830. Or I believe that's JC's interpretation. 1830 semi-permissive.
According to the
Steve Thomas's article is the most authoritative answer.
According to the most recent Mayfair printing, yes, it's legal. But I don't know how authoritative that is.
I'm gonna say yes because that is, and it is.
I'm getting there.
You don't just want to stay in that little.
Yeah, that's all right. And that means I'm still only running for
Yep.
I'm running only for 15 now because I only have one trigger.
Paying out or withholding.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay out since I'm going to buy
Yep.
end up buying the 5 anyway.
So the company
So-
gets 60.
So there's 60 for the company, and here's a 100 for me. No, 90 for me. And then buying that 5 trigger.
That's unfortunate.
Well, at least I planned for this contingency. I can just buy my miners in.
Yep.
changes nothing.
Over to you.
Because you have 630 in there, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. With a little left over. Jesse.
Oh, I wanted to give it one more run.
Nope.
Well, I'm still gonna give that 3 one more.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
Okay. I'll just have to give myself $200.
Yep.
Um,
Not from there.
no, I specifically made sure that I have.
Yeah.
Do I give him? Do I buy the other? Is it? It's gonna go away otherwise.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll buy all 3 of them then. This goes away, or technically it goes there. Unlock myself for now.
Yep.
This goes here, and I get $300.
Yep.
Which is not a bad thing, but not as nice.
Yep.
Don't mind it.
All right. Then lay track. Oh, tokens. Do you want to swap for the 6, 7, and or 9 token positions?
I think I want all of them. I definitely want the 6 and the 7 for sure.
6 for sure. 7 could be up in the air.
Well,
I don't know
if
that it
somebody
makes a
else
difference.
tokens that, then
How do they get there? Like, I mean, it could happen like a million years from now.
yes, but whatever. It's I have
Yeah.
so I have 4 tokens. I put 2 down.
Yep.
I want to probably token that one eventually. In fact, now. So do I want to waste the token on the 9? That is another. So I go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess I don't care. So I think that's it. And then I run my 4 and my 5. So my 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, clearly I want to do this. Or no, it was in no direction. I want to do one of those.
You're getting the hookup.
And then I put another token down.
Nope, not anymore.
One, two. No, that one doesn't count for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 4 runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the other brown tiles? Oh, they're upside down. I was like, there are no. Yeah, so those they are spiders. But the spiders are 2s, right?
Yeah.
So we're good. All right. So I run just 2 4s. 5, 5, 10. 13, 18 with 1.
Yep.
And 4, 5, not or 10, 11 with the other one. So 29. And I will pay that out. And 29 goes into the company. And 29 times 6. What's the thing on there? Or if you want to do the math.
Yeah, 174.
174. Okay.
I also have to go.
I can give you, or I can chip in a for you.
Like if I have a lift, I can stay, but otherwise,
That's fine.
an hour from now before the next bus comes, and that's horridly too late to get home.
If you're taking the bus. Because I think the next round is. We can call it after the next round. I think, but I think the next round is valid.
After the stock round, you mean? Or
I think a stock round and a set of operating rounds, but maybe even just a stock round.
yeah, I definitely do not know who is winning here. So
Well,
let's do the minors.
I have
Honda.
roughly the same share value
Runs for 9.
and 300 some bucks more. And I'm gonna buy another company that's gonna get $1,000 in capital to rust out some trains.
So it's 45 and 45.
So I don't know who's gonna win.
Of Erie you have?
4.
4.
But he has to dump them,
Oh,
so
I don't
some
have
of
to-
them, in order to get the capital to start.
I have to dump shares of something. Yes.
Yeah. Also, you can't
It's the only.
float by yourself without.
It's not the only
without-
thing.
So it does its thing. It then buys the 3 across
I could sell a share of yellow.
all of the money.
I don't mind my position. It's not as good as it would have been if I had run the minors
Yeah.
longer, but you all were jerks.
All right. It went.
But
Ted's
it's still a
turn.
pretty good position.
The 10's going to go, and does not quite have the track for a really good run, but I'll just go ahead and play this for an extra 1 on its run.
Mhm.
And then it runs for 11 and 13.
Mhm.
24.
Mhm.
And it didn't lay track, but not that it matters.
So 120, 120.
100
It's a nice final run for it.
That is a nice run.
And then there's nothing to do with its trains. So, collecting money and we move to stock.
Andy, you have PD.
Yeah, it's obviously better to dump the Erie. I don't want to, because it does give you capital, but it trashes your stock, and I have to dump something because I want $1,000. Money for half price is a
600.
thing.
Yeah. 40 cents on the dollar. Profit.
Almost half price. That just seems obviously good. unfortunately, I don't have enough to do it any other way. Okay, so what is it? It's 100 right now, so
Yep.
that's $400.
Yep.
And that goes underneath. Yeah. Important.
All right.
And I get $400, and I start the B&O at 100.
All right. Sophia.
Two par, so we don't really have anything discounted right now.
Nope. Correct.
I consider it a personal insult if somebody doesn't buy that chest.
It does have a couple spots more to drop, but I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and pick some up. It does have a couple squares more to drop.
Yep.
And you're definitely going to dump it because you want the area to go first.
Yep. Yeah.
So I'll wait for that. I'll wait on that. Just pick up a shared beam. Andy's got enough to float it, so no reason not to.
I do.
I will buy a share of the chassis from the bank for 71 of 100.
Come on. I mean, I expect it all to get sold, but that's just.
There you go. Andy.
I mean, clearly you're gonna do nice things to the ear, right? It's 80, 71.
Yeah. Why do you care about the Erie? You don't get those shares now.
Where? I just got rid of the ear.
Yes. Clearly, I'm going to do very nice things with the Erie.
Okay. For 80. And then I'm just flipping D&L. Unless something ridiculous happens, but I don't know what I would do. I think I just flip the D&L.
Two more certificates. Sophia.
I think at this point I just need to maximize value, and one of those is going to be pen. Well, it's not. It's still not going to run for a lot. I guess I'm going to sell the C&O and buy into Erie.
Mhm.
So let's 71, 70. So, even grade.
Yep. I will. So 67 times 2 is 134. 30. One back for 5. Alright. Handy. Sophia.
One.
$100. Handy.
I don't know. Wait 1 second.
Huh?
There's one less than I have to buy now.
Yeah.
So you're completely locked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for now.
I won't be by the time
Yes.
the New York operates. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, it'll operate before the Erie, so I guess I will be.
Yeah.
But I'm low enough on money that probably the New York's just going to keep running its 5. And
That's a better run. Oh, the pen doesn't have any run. So I guess.
$80. You don't have 80 extra.
This is fine. Oh yeah, this is assuming that I had to buy it all, so I have plenty.
Yeah. So spending Sophia.
more Erie.
I buy more Pennsylvania. Andy.
Well, I'm at certain limit, but I think the Erie is where the money's at, so I'm just going to toss that. And I'm taking Erie and 29 change.
So B&O is at 90.
How are your cert limit? Is it 11?
It's 13.
13.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5,
Five.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then the
The
13.
Beano was 13.
I counted 11, but it's hard to count those.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
So it goes to 90, even though it hasn't floated yet, right?
Like I was wondering, like, do they not fall back? Because like you guys spent a round of like not having trains and not operating, but they weren't floated.
They don't fall back. No.
Okay.
They technically don't go on the stock market until they flood.
But yeah, okay. So I was wrong. It actually does record the market value as soon as you buy the first certificate.
Yeah.
It has a market value.
So
Okay.
we do 4. We get $400, and then I buy a share of.
Get on that Beano bandwagon.
I'm tempted
And since it's coming from on top, doesn't it stay on top?
No,
No.
it goes on the bottom.
when it enters the
Yep.
square. Yep. That's why I didn't want to sell this one.
Oh, this 9 tokens now.
The right thing to do is to buy. Just to buy the green share. For $80.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. Let me make sure I had the money. I have to buy Beano.
So 5, one more and it'll float.
And I'll pass.
Um, I will buy Beano. Now it's loaded. For sure. Actually, wait, sorry. I buy the one for $90 out of the bank pool because I'm not stupid.
Guess I buy the pen.
$71.
my shares are worth more. And I have $1,000 in capital coming to me. So
I will buy a share of the DNO.
pass.
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 I'm gonna defend it, obviously.
No, I'm not even looking at that. I'm just deciding if it's worth my time to make Erie go first. Or second after New York. Sorry. That's the decision
Yeah.
I'm making. Not trying to steal it. Because I have enough now. Like,
Mhm.
yes. So 90 times 3 is 270. Now back on easy with the new board state.
I don't see anything really worth. I mean, I could buy. I could. Sometimes presidency, and then what's via? Which I guess if you can do that. But that, yeah, I would benefit. Okay, I guess I pass. Selling BNO is not a thing. Selling Central is not official. And I'm cool with you getting a 6 and me getting a 6.
Yeah, I don't see any improvements to make here in my holdings. I'm going to pass.
Pass.
All right, so where are we right now? So I mean, obviously I start the BNO.
Yep.
And get $1,000.
Oh, New York goes up.
And purple goes up.
At this point, I can buy a 6, which leaves me with so with a 4 and a 5, I ran for 300 or 290, which would improve when I upgrade those. So I can buy a 6 and then trade in for the diesel. That Russ, your 4s. And so you have a 6 still.
Yep.
You have 2 5s.
When is the diesel available, by the way?
The diesel's available after the first 6 is purchased.
Gotcha.
And it costs 800 if you trade in a 4,
Right.
which clearly is a good thing to do. So I have then I have a 5, a 6, and a diesel. You have 2 5s, and you have a 6.
Yeah, seems right.
And my CNO, it's not a great run for any of those.
And you get the first upgrade to a diesel? You have enough money
Yes.
to do it?
Well, I would have to. That's what I was saying.
Because
I would
purple
have to
gets the
withhold.
first shot at it. Purple
Purple.
runs, buys a 6, and withholds.
Purple is gonna buy a 6.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
And then, do you have enough to buy a 6 and a D? I don't think so.
Dude,
Do you have enough to buy a 6? And do you have $1,400?
after withholding? Let's see. Like,
Okay.
so running the 4 and then running the 4 and the 6. So what's going to happen is I'm going to buy a 6. That's going to go.
Well, no.
I just
Do
open that.
your actual turn. You're first.
All right. So
That's not true. The New York
Green
first.
is first. Sorry.
Yeah.
But green can't buy a
Right.
trade. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
yeah.
So New York is going to not make it is going to upgrade this double O here. Oh, there it is. Oh no, can it not? Can it just not?
So the way that double O's work is whatever position you put it in, it's the opposite of where the brown is going to go. It's super counterintuitive, I know.
yeah, I'm fairly confident I get the D by withholding.
You can have the D, Jacob. I don't want the D. I want the D to be purchased. If you want to buy the D and then take it, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, because I get a token here and I get the D, so I end up with a 6D.
How do you get a token there?
That's going to go away. This doesn't have the money
You
to
don't
buy
think?
the token.
Oh, because she's not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh,
She can't token it. You don't have
That
the money
opens
to
up,
token
yeah.
it. So
No, yeah.
I get that. Yeah, I get the 6 of the D and I get that token spot.
Oh, this is fine. I can just send it across.
That's what's going to happen.
I mean, I think it's.
I'm not saying that's good enough to win, but I'm going to be in that position.
I
I'm not
feel
gonna
like
get
it's you or me,
6. Yeah.
and the issue is you have one presidency.
Yep.
And your share value,
Right.
not enough shares.
I get to increase my share value after the next stock round, but I got 3 ORs, so
So,
I'm having less share
I think it's
value.
you or me, and I think it's me, but I don't know.
Okay, so New York upgrades that, and that means I have a 3 run for 12.
I was more confident it was me before you tanked the B and O.
Yeah. No, being able, that was important. It going second, like, I knew it was going to matter, and it totally matters.
10, 15,
Bullshit.
17. So a 17 and a 14 is 31.
Nice.
And
Does it want $310, or does it want to just pay out?
I mean, if you pay out, you still get money in the company. A lot of it. Red?
No, green.
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 Okay.
This
Never
is
mind.
green.
yeah, I think I'm in a better situation if I end up with a 5, 5, and a 6. And I think that's only going to happen if I withhold it.
310. Here you go.
I mean, I'm not happy that everyone keeps withholding after I buy their shares. But
And So next up is purple. Purple runs. Purple upgrades. Which tile? Purple upgrades. This tile.
Ooh,
Can I
that.
get a spider. All sides.
Oh, it's a city.
That's the only spider.
So, purple runs its 4 for 5, 10, 15, 19. Withholds 190.
Jacob, you withheld 3 times with the purple company.
And then it buys a 6. 4, 5, 6. 30. And say goodbye to the 4s. Or no, the 3s, sorry. And the company.
I don't have any liners.
Alright. Andy.
With the B&O?
No, sorry, PNR.
Yeah. Okay.
Pen. Pen. Pennsylvania.
The purr.
Pennsylvania.
Purr.
The RPR, according to its link. That's the order in which those 3 letters are on the
No, it's a P and then 2 R's behind it. Come on, it's. Have you heard of Penn Station?
And the D is just an infinite run. There's no other special weird things with
Nope.
it in this.
1930D. I know you like the weird D.
Lay that. Lay tokens so I can keep going through it later. And all I hit is these 3 cities on the run, so 50, 40, 1, yeah, running 14, and paying out. I get 70. And you each have 1 share, so 14 each, and the company gets 14. And then it buys. Never mind. Can't sell.
You know? They track.
I know, and I've been thinking about it this whole time. I still don't know. Sophia, I would have offered to buy the 3 or the 10.
Oh yeah, you should have done that.
I could have done it before now.
Well, yeah.
I was planning on it.
Yeah.
I 100% was planning on it. I'm like, I'm gonna get the B&O right in the middle of the board,
Nope.
get those 6s running,
Nope.
and then Jacob decided to be a jerk again.
Yep. Suck it.
I was like salivating over that 10 token.
Nope.
The B&O isn't nearly as exciting.
Nope.
All right. And I don't think I can. Which one of these is layable? Not that. Right?
Only this one.
Yep.
All right. So that happens.
That'll add another 10 to the
Yeah.
Pennsylvania draft.
Pretty good.
Nice.
I have a share.
Big money.
And then it'll buy. I'll buy over this for all of its money. That's about it. Just in case. But doubtful.
Yeah.
And
Falls back.
yeah.
Jesse. Huh?
You sure you didn't want to buy over the 5?
No. What do I lose? I lose. Well, actually 40, right? 12, 5. Let's see, share value. Question, going back to the B&L.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth suitcasing?
They can't.
No,
Okay.
I mean, if I don't do that. I mean, technically it's still my turn.
Well, assume Sophia will lay that just to screw you.
Assume yes, but one turn.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
it'll happen, right?
Yeah, I
Like-
guess. Okay. Alright, so it's going to upgrade the B. Or does it? Or does it lay this? Because that'll give it 5.
You can't lay that.
Why can't I lay that?
Oh, wait, that's right. You're starting from over there.
Yes.
Okay,
Come on. Okay, Jacob, let's not do that.
Yeah.
That's not.
Will that be offensive?
Yes, it is
Rabbit.
offensive.
Yeah, I'm aware.
We haven't used it, so where's it? There it
I
is.
hope you weren't counting on my vote for president.
I'm not. Let the record show that I am not laughing at that insensitive joke, and I am chastising Jacob harshly for
I
it.
acknowledge it. I know what I said.
Yeah, that's
Better,
not better now,
but better
but
later.
better later.
Mm.
Yes. Okay. So I do that, and then I run,
Mhm.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's my. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 is better, right?
It's the same.
That's the same.
Actually, upgrading this gives you a better run right
Well,
here.
yes,
but-
which is the first thing I was gonna do, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna buy a
Yeah.
diesel and do that.
Yeah, 19 is the best 4 here.
Okay, so do that, pay out.
Not withholding. Just taking the D.
I have more than enough money. I'm just taking that D. So 19 times 6.
Oh, sorry, 114.
114.
Yep.
So there, and then I will buy the D or trade in the D.
Yeah, also the company gets 57.
Oh, it upgrades a 4 to the D. That's right. For some reason I was thinking it was a 6.
So this 800,
Mhm.
all the 4s rust.
Yep.
This rusted forever ago.
Yep.
And
And it's only the first one that upgrades for 800. Oh, it's a
Correct.
4. Yeah, duh. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
yes,
not
it is
bedtime.
only the 4. That's why
Yeah,
only
yeah,
that
yeah,
one
yeah.
has the thing.
Yes, this is.
So that's that.
Payout.
And it did pay out. And it still has 340 to do whatever.
That's
A
it.
5 and a D rusting everyone's 4s is better.
Yep.
Alright, so at this point, can we. What do you think? Because you can't get the D now.
I can.
I mean, you can, but it's going to hurt you.
Yeah, I withhold with 1 turn now.
So I have a 5 and a D. Sophia has 2 5s.
2 5s and a 6 once I combine this
Okay.
money.
Yes, but that's.
Sure.
You're going to need to train shuffle,
Sure.
lose some money.
Still, it's obviously better than not, depending on the size of the bank, which I guess does kind of matter. But
It's 9,000.
The B&O doesn't have a great run, but it has. I mean, it connects to there, and then it like does whatever it can. It's gonna have to put out a token. Actually, I would have probably. I would have put a money in here just to be able to buy a token. That seems obvious. And then so we're gonna run my chassis runs pretty fantastically, right?
Mhm.
1 2 3 4, because you can lay that token,
Yes.
so it runs fantastically, but it can run this way still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it just bypasses that one thing. And it runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has at least an 8 run. And probably better. Because I can, like, do this. So the chassis runs well. People buy all the shares of the chassis.
Yeah.
Then the
next
chassis
year-
bumps.
Yeah. The next year around that happens.
And that just benefits me. I don't see anything. So you buy a 6 with which one? Well, green, obviously. That's the one that has
right.
the better routes. A 5 and a 6 is no slouch. Yeah, I don't know. The share values. So you're down on share value, definitely.
Yeah.
And now I stopped you from getting. Well, I didn't permanently stop you, but I stopped you from easily getting a diesel.
Right. Yeah. So like I have to withhold 1 more round, but then I get to connect this in here.
You can buy another 6. You don't have to buy a diesel.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
Like it's how many stops is each going to hit essentially. And so I'm running this and I'm running this. with Erie, and I own 1 share of Chessie because it's going to be 1-1-1, and then Sophia
We all
gets
get
the
to
last
cert. Okay, so we all get to
Chessie.
cert. I probably dump shares of the B&L. If someone wants to steal it from me, fine. And get shares of the
We can only dump
pen.
2. Well, you could dump 2 shares of the B&O. Yeah.
I dump shares of B&L and grab shares of. Well, whether it's the pen,
The pen's
yeah,
kind of awful though. It's gonna
Yeah.
end up
They're
with
just
five.
arguing
better.
good-
Well, yeah,
Like,
and
the only good shares are yellow, purple,
and
green.
the B&O is gonna get better. The B&O is gonna be about as good as the pen, so it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Not worth it. I don't know. What are your opinions?
Like, I'm getting hurt by having to fall back. one more time.
And you also don't have 2 presidencies
No.
in a 13 cert game.
Purple's going to be the best run.
And one of my companies is gonna fall back once, but other than that, I have the best share value right now.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like, I think you have the best
You
share.
have the best share value now, but the Chessie is going to have amazing share value when everyone buys it and it bubbles up.
Sure.
Like-
But people probably aren't gonna dump green either.
Right.
And so my green and my purple
Are also
are
going
both
to
gonna
bubble up.
That's
And
true.
purple's going to have the highest value run once it's all set up.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so that's the thing.
I think that
Like, I don't think I win because I needed more
Yeah.
shares right now. But
And I think
this
that
is
I think that I hurt
a
you,
lot.
but that just helped
Yeah.
Sophia.
I think that it is too close to call right now.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And this can play out for a while. I
Yeah.
mean, basically, the bank runs out at this point.
Which would be probably just one more set of operating rounds.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I can't imagine. Right, I know. I'm
Years
not
ago.
suggesting we do it. I'm just
Right.
saying that's how long the game.
I'm happy calling it a draw. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that it comes down to like routes, like maximizing routes and
Right.
really boring shit that we don't care
Yeah.
about. It was a interesting
Yeah.
game, and that's what 18xx is about. You don't have to finish games. Sorry for.
I like it when you do, but it's fine.
But yeah,
I-
so
all the decisions have been made at this point. Like, at least all the important ones, right?
yeah. After that,
It's
it's
just
just maximizing and seeing who won,
Messing
pretty
up
much.
the minutia.
And it could be, yeah, you're right. It could be any of us. I mean, that diesel is a good run, but you all could get the chest. Well, you're limited by cert, so you have to probably give up stuff if you want to get a Chessie.
But
You
you can
could
give up
you
that
could
pen.
get Chessie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd give up pen. That's true.
Yeah. I mean, I can only sell. Yeah. I can only sell 2 more shares of the pen. So
Yeah.
Does the purple have 2 6s? Yeah,
Will
on
as
this
soon as
side
it-
and
yeah,
that side.
Yeah.
2 6 runs.
Oh, yeah, because this just comes down and connects there.
right.
Like, yeah.
'Cause
Which helps the B&L. So
Right.
that actually helps me too.
Like,
All right. Well,
Yeah. Is this-
interesting, but
although it's not going to come up this
Right.
time because the pen has lower share. Wouldn't is this legal?
no,
No.
you can't put 2 tokens in 1 hex. That is
Yeah.
absolutely a rule.
yeah.
All right. So that was 1836.